The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's not... And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Can he put it away? He failed to deliver that time. Haaland. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jeremy Doku. And offside, unfortunately. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game.
Oh, wait a minute! Super challenge! Wow! Pick out a teammate, and defending as a unit.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
That's a lovely ball. Harry Kane waits. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Erling Haaland. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have lost possession here. City know that wide area is really opening up. Danger averted, well read. From well out, and wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Olise. And City with the ball again. Pretty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, he's been ruled offside. Effective piece of pressing. A bit wasteful from City. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Reinders. Phil Foden now. This is looking good. Chance to cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A delicious piece of skill. Audacious from there. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, that a tackle. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Excellent strike. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Decent effort! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And with that, the first half draws to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Reinders. And cutting it out. Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. And the ball gathered without any concern. Foden. City unable to retain possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Tenacious challenge! Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Erling Haaland. Didn't quite perform to his usual standards in the first half, Erling Haaland. Your take?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet. Just that little bit quicker.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Defended. So half an hour remaining. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Reinders. And possession changing hands. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This is an excellent run. There to win it back. Phil Foden. Haaland. Serge Gnabry. Must be. And watched all the way by the keeper. Given away by City. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. And Gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Reinders. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Oh, danger here. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Able to skip past his man. Konrad Leimer. And there the move ends for now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, he looks threatening. That is tackling of the highest order. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Splendidly cut out. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. In a decent position now. Was it a great clearance? Oh, fancy footwork. Harry Kane! And unable to finish. Still 0-0 here.
Well, in the dying embers, you just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
Reinders. There to intercept. Michael Olise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to...
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to... Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, wonderful ball that. Well, they got so far, but no end result. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Surely now. And against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Tijani Reinders. Haaland. And that's where it ends. Promising looking attack from City. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's played into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And they've come away with the ball. Vitinha. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tijani Reinders. Foden. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Erling Haaland. Rodri. And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Achraf Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. The space out wide for PSG now. He'll have to be quick. Chance to score. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. This might be promising. To take the lead. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, surely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ruben Dias. Tijani Reinders. Haaland. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something building for City here. That's been cut out.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
tidy in possession there. PSG showing good width here. Looking now for a direct route. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. He's still going here. There won't be any rebounds there. Well, PSG find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive, Sue.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too.
Hang on, they could be in. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that will do it for the... The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Ryan Aït-Nouri. A miscue in the final third there. Oh, that's really well cut out. They found a way through. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Hakimi. PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi with the cross. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Opportunity here. Oh, he's done... And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. And we're back underway at 3-0. Ruben Diaz. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, great work. What's next? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Rodri. Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Phil Foden. And they might be in. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball back with PSG now. Good cross into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Guardiola. Haaland. This is looking good. What next? And into the box it goes. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Beautifully weighted ball. Still a chance. Oh, going for goal here. Foden. Now with Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Terrific chance. A vital block. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Ashraf Hakimi. Vitinha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now, can he get the cross in? Can he finish? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely setup. Ryan Ednouri. Rodri. And the attack breaks down. City showing good width here. Could get it over now. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
5 minutes to go. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Foden. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Time for some positive wing play now. And that hasn't got far. And that is the final. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. Welcome to the world famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Bastoni. DiMarco. Making decent progress here. And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Pacho. Mendes. This is Hakimi. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dumfries. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Dembele! Oh, it's still in there. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Threads it through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
With loads of room here. Weighted beautifully. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Mkhitaryan. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep it here. Dembele. Good work to win it there. Setting up the chance. An attack that's come to nothing. One to latch onto here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Closed it down well. Martinez. Could be something happening for them now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Martinez! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Achraf Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Keeps it in his grasp. Marcus Thuram. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Flag up here. Offside. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Could get back in it. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Corner kick played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Martinez! Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Oh, a great chance. Vitinha. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Nicolo Barella. And with that, the first time. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, should score! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's opened up. Dumfries. Now to choose the right option. Space now to get a crossover. Genuine chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Real opportunity. Blocked and straight to the keeper.
Yeah, good defending there, helping the keeper out.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Dembele. João Neves. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Beautifully weighted ball. Making good ground and still going. That's a good pass. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Barella. Closed it down well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Served through on a plate here. Neves. Promising move stalls. We've got 20 to go in this one. Ousmane Dembele. Looks a good ball. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They won the ball, now to keep it. Vitinha. Dembele. Barella. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Acres of green grass to roam into. And Martinez is ready. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Mendes. Fabian. Great instinct there to cut it out. Barella. Just a little untidy. Oh, gone for it. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner kick played in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Pressing from the front now. The ball taken away and out of play. Nicolo Barella. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from PSG? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Çalhanoğlu. Pass played through perfectly. And that will do it. Full Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
An excellent looking transition from PSG. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. For the lead here. Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? Mbappe! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Pacho. Hakimi. Willian Pacho. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Ousmane Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Bellingham. Some good work to win it there. Drifting on and still going. And that was not the best effort.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again, will he?
Bellingham. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Oh, that's really well cut out. It looks the right ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Real exploiting the space on the flank. The ball won back. Kvaratskhelia. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Bellingham. Can he finish? And it's been seen and stopped. Fabian. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This to be level. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Valverde. That's a good pass. This could be. Bellingham. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Now here's an invitation. breathing space for them now. William Pacho. Ashraf Hakimi. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Ball one, well read. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance here. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in... PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? William Pacho. Fabian. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Surely now. Mbappe. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-0. Ashraf Hakimi. Mendes. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, surely. Offside has been given here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mbappe. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Still going here. Now, surely. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Pass picked off. Bellingham. Mbappe. Fabian. Well, this might be promising. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Valverde. Teeing up the chance now. Here we go! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a great chance. This could be it. And another goal. surely they're home and dry with the win now. Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's how to play it through. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And it's given away. Need to be better with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Good defending to prevent any damage. João Neves. Could be a chance to break here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Oh, could be here. Big chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Good vision to switch the play. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Militao. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. And that's the final whistle.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And offside it is. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. The delivery. There's left a bit to be desired. And possibilities here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Composed and patient passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kvaratskhelia. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Vitinha. Able to close down the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kane. Decent looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Hakimi. Promising possession this. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Real chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance for the leveller. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And good anticipation. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Hakimi. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, great vision. Opportunity here. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent vision. He got a good palm on it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Danger building. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane waits. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A nice ball over the top. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And so the half-time was... So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Marquinhos. On to Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And holds on to it confidently. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Trying to tee it up. Can he deliver? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marquinhos. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And that's where to send it.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
And they're not out of the woods. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Kimmich. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. That's a good-looking pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And nicely over the top. Clearance needed to be better. Nothing to show for that attack. 30 minutes left for play. Konrad Laimer. Played into the box. Still work to do. And foiled only by the crossbar. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. That's a useful cross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Oh, it's on! An alert piece of defending. Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Drifting infield. Timely intervention. And into the last 20 minutes. Must be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Marquinhos. Now with Mensch. Hakimi. On to Mensch. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Decent chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Possession lost by PSG. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. From one side of the pitch to the other. And slipped through beautifully. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Plenty of support here. A good vision there. And caught by the keeper. PSG couldn't keep it. Acres of space afforded Bayern. He read it well, but still work to do. Cleared away, throw in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The final whistle then, and some time.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Jeremy Doku. It's played into the box. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Options available in the middle. Kimmich. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a good pass. Flag up here, offside. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Phil Foden. Phil Foden. Reinders. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Michael Olise. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Teeing up the chance now. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, could be a chance here. They shall not pass. Leon Goretzka. In the right position to cut out the pass. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Gnabry. Good work to beat the marker. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. City recovering possession well. Good pressure. What can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's really well cut out. Diaz. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And the cross comes in. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
City come away with it. And he's got behind it! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Gnabry. Diaz. Serge Gnabry. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Guardiola. Now with Foden. Waiting for the moment to get through. Cross deep towards the back post. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that whistle brings the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And he'll take this on. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
They're not getting close enough here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And only just wide of the mark. Michael Olise. Kane. Nice pass and on they march. Decent effort. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Phil Foden. Looks a good ball. Now it's on for them. Goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Luis Diaz. City have possession again. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
He'll take this on, and it's saved and held. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. That's a good ball. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Jeremy Doku. Lovely setup. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Luis Diaz. Diaz. On they go under no real pressure. And the cross comes in. It's away, but not far enough. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Erling Haaland. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. A Could be something building for Bayern here. Options available in the middle. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And he's having a go. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we won't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Oh, goal here maybe. It's not clear yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Haaland. And there's a chance for the break here. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Diaz. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Beaten easily here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. A chance under pressure. And the attack collapses. Gnabry. Chance to get in behind here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Erling Haaland. Now Goretzka. In a handy position now for a late winner. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best.
Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay with us, we'll have it all for you coming up next on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Reinders. Rodri. Fabian. Neves. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And City being afforded too much room. And covering tremendous ground here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Very effective pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Erling Haaland. And playing it through. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Minge. On to Pacho. Pacho. On to Minge. Ferreira. Moving the ball nicely. Chance to cross. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Haaland. Well, they have the ball again. Dangerous ball. Can he deliver? Opportunity missed. And credit due, a good intervention. Ryan Ait-Nouri. No, high quality defending. Kvaratskhelia. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rodri. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threading it through. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And in the right position to read it. Pereira. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Intelligent defending. Haaland. Wasteful from City. Oh, good vision. A chance then for the... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Well, PSG have it back now. Minge. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He failed to deliver that time. Haaland. Sloppy in possession from City. Decent pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And there to intervene. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might be able to set up the chance. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half. And a strong tackle. Oh, good idea. Offside the decision. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, nicely cut out. And he has options available. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Haaland. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Went in strongly to win the ball. Foden. On to Haaland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Hakimi, real chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more important.
Passing it through. In position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Clever defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness. Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Foden. City couldn't keep the ball. Now space for PSG in the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dangerous ball. And you don't want to be conceding there.
For that effort. It's not that far away. It's a good strike, but not enough dip on it this time.
Kvaratskhelia. Lovely weight. Just the challenge that was required. 10 minutes to go. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Top-class defending. Could catch them on the break. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot! Oh, powerful effort. Close. Pressure to win it back. Reinders. Really good attacking play. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Good weight on that pass. Very comfortable piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full time then, and
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And PSG get us underway. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Lautaro Martinez. Move of real promise developing. And a cross into the area. Oh, should score. Decent stop, did what was needed. Mendes. Vitinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Federico Di Marco. It's played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. There it comes to an end. Oh, could be here. This to see them lead. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Marcus Thuram. Promising looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Not the cleanest passage of play. Nicely played. The keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Ball back with PSG now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ousmane Dembele. Marcus Thuram. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be setting something now. Opportunity here. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Corner, and possibly the chance for PSG to go in front. It's been delivered. The press works, now to push forward. Taken without any trouble. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Finding the spaces, looking good. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, what a chance this could be. Threads it through. Mkhitaryan. Oh, good ball over the top. defensively weighted ball. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Decent looking attack, this. Could be dangerous. They're in here, and against the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Dumfries. And touched on. Italian. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the referee's whistle brings... Set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Calhanoglu. Dumfries. Hakan Calhanoglu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. This is Hakimi. João Neves. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Di Marco. Turning the defence around. And that's that. The flank's up. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time and you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Hakan Calhanoglu. Good ball, now what to do with it? Goes on past the defender. Martinez waiting for that. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Ashraf Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Varela. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Mkhitaryan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dumfries. Possession changes hands. So 20 minutes left of this game. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Nice pass and on their march. Chance for the equaliser. Marcus Thuram. Lautaro Martinez. PSG recovering possession well. Weighted beautifully. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Di Marco. Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
It's not the best of clearances. Ball lost and the chance gone. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Options available in the middle. Promising position, this. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Marcus Thuram. Promising looking ball. Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. And cleared well away from goal.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing
on,
the
Sue,
side.
they're in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. No way through, possession lost. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can he do it? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Marquinhos. Now with Mensch. Attractive build-up.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
High quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Players waiting in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. And in with a real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Hakimi. Now with Pacho. Now with Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Marquinhos. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Not over just yet. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? A disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. And look at this! A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, nicely cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And that will be offside. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Can they level the game? Such an ambitious run. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good-looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And passing it through. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Incisive ball. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Nicely timed tackle. Kvaratskhelia. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
It could be for Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Through the middle. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. Intelligent threaded pass here. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking move this. Oh, could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Smart defending. And green space galore for PSG. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Mbappe, and fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Vinicius Junior. Here's Here's Mbappe. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out. Could be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Aurélien Tchouameni. Super tackle and they've won possession. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Nersch. On to Kvaratskhelia. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it, but really sticking to their task defensively. Closing down.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And defensive play to be applauded. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Federico Valverde. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, we saw what he was trying. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And taking it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Need to get tighter here. Into the area it goes. And that hasn't come to anything.
Closed it down well. Good work, they've got it back.
Well, Serge Gnabry is the sort of player that constantly puts defenders into reverse gear. Is he going to play that sort of prominent role today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
That's a good ball.
That has stopped any potential danger.
PSG pushing forward with options available. Could be something on from this.
And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Upamecano. Kane.
On to Luis Diaz.
Some good work to win it there.
This could get interesting.
That's cut out quickly and easily.
PSG showing good width here. Delivered into the box. And it's given away. Dembele.
Fabian Ruiz. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Leon Goretzka. Now Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Inching ever closer to goal here. Kimmich.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
There could be something building for PSG here. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Luis Diaz. And unable to retain possession. Setting up the chance. The attack is over. Kane.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Fabian. So approaching the interval, and PSG have played out an impressive first half.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Could get it over now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Can someone attack this? That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, who wants that one? Moving through on goal. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest game now. And the referee's whistle brings... Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Goretzka. Tom. Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That keeps the attack developing. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Marquinhos. It's pinched, read his mind there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Promising position, this. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Hang on, what about this? And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, if he frustrated with that finish, that was a big opportunity there.
Lyman. And we have 30 minutes left. Nuno Mendes. Put into the middle. In just the right place here. Kept out, but for how long? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Luis Diaz. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Ah, that's really clever.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's taken away. Terrific. Oh, look at this. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Marquinhos. Mendes. Does well Kane. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
And they've kept it in just. Intercepted, great reading of the game. 15 minutes remain. Ball taken away from them. Kimmich. Excellent looking transition from PSG. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Has a go, and the keeper deals with that one easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Kimmich. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Still trouble here. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a muted reaction to it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Larson with it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? There to intercept. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Brown. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Girassi. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, big chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Knauf. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Excellent run in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. Stay calm. Well, it was straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ansgar Knauf. Ritsu Doan. And given acres of space to attack here. Having them under the course. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Oh, really close, wasn't it?
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Girassi. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Brown in possession. Burkhardt. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Girassi. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Ansgar Knauf. Opportunity here. Simple catch, really. And given away by Dortmund.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. And they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And so it is, half-time. We've reached... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Skiri. Could be dangerous. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And now Larson. Mario Götze. Promising Mario Götze run here. Oh, good-looking pass. He's blocked it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Good high press. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Ritsu Doan. High quality defending. Maybe dangerous here. Ansgar Knauf. A very timely interception. Skiri. And showing good game awareness. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Mecha. Incisive pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And Dortmund have the ball again. Girassi has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, Larson with it. Here's Skiri. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Elias Skiri. He made good progress there. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Walcott. Could be threatening. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Felix Mencha. A really good run. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Now the attack fizzled out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Walcott. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about... Could scarcely get more high profile than this. Again, not to be missed, featuring two top... Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, clattered away. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. And effectively parried away by the keeper. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just straying offside. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Chances on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And credit due, a good intervention. As though it had a chance. Oh, read it really well. Girassi reads it nicely. Offside the decision. High quality defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Given away by Bayern Munich. They're passing it well. The delivery. Well, threat over for now. Girassi, he's in here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Konrad Leimer. On to Goretzka. Simply wide of the target. Girassi. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And support available. A good vision there. And Dortmund regaining possession. Gnabry, and a goal! There he is! Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Genuine chance. There's still danger here. And behind for a corner. Over it comes. And denied by the post.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. So close.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. That's the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And back in business here. Bayern very much pulsing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Stanisic. Lima on the ball. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Oh, disappointing end to that. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the counter-attack looks on. Harry Kane! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Serge Gnabry. Ball lost by Bayern. Harry Kane slips it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent looking pass. And the cross goes in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Making a bit of headway. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Rami Bensebaini. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising position, this. Deflected out for a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Dortmund unable to keep it. Oh, great vision. Into the final 20 minutes. Distributing it well. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good distribution. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Slight miscue in the final third. From a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And there to intervene. Play. Gives it a go. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Good idea. And the decision offside here. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Bayern have given us away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Kane. Tenacious challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Takes it on. And there it is, officially. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They Kübler. Jan-Niklas Wester. Good looking cross. Well, threat over for now. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. And crossed in there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And given acres of space to attack here. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. We're getting the ball forward. Useful cross towards the near post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Eggestein. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. High quality defending. Eggestein. Well, good idea. Moving the ball nicely. A good looking ball. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep on side.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Michael Olise. Goretzka. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Lukas Kübler. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Joshua Kimmich. Excellent defending. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Grifo. Günther on the ball. Oh, great vision. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? And possession changing hands. And pressing expertly. Good vision. Hey! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! Günther. Well, good run and good ball control. Lukas Kübler. And And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Leimer. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. Günther. And this is Grifo. And played in. Impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Goretzka. Leimer on the ball. Promising position this. An incredible block. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. The corner from Kimmich. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Grifo. Günther on the ball. And Grifo in possession. Good weight on that pass. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Lucas Höhler and Grifo in possession. Can they create something from here? That's a good ball. Lucas Höhler. Oh, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice looking pass. Corner for Bayern then. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Konrad Leimer. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry. Trying to craft something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Bayern have lost the ball. This could be the equaliser. And he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Goretzka! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Lucas Höhler. Eggestein. Beste. Lukas Kübler. That's with Eggestein. Günther. And in the right position to read it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Eggestein. Bayern have the ball once more. Decent idea. and unable to hold on to the ball. And running free here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And whipped into the box. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Serge Gnabry. What to like about that pass. And he's in an offside position. Günther. Oh, great vision. Surely! Oh, goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Stanisic. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good distribution. And intercepting it. Beautiful pass. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
And that is going to be that. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Andri. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Incisive ball. dealt with. Oh, managing to beat him. Well done there to tidy up. Schick. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. Kane. And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's spot on with that challenge. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Hoffmann. Bayern have given us away. He has teammates around him. Might work out. High quality defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pass. Grimaldo. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Harry Kane. And intercepted it. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Harry Kane waits. Joshua Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. Regaining possession here. Michael Olise. There are possibilities in the centre. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they...
And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. The managers will now deliver the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And just like that, broken up. A good idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising position, this. Pushing forward with options available. Must be! In the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Who's going to get on the end of it? There it is! Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Nicely timed tackle. Cross could help them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Aleix Garcia. Given away by Leverkusen. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Kane. Gnabry. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. They tried to keep the move going.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
That's a good pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And given away by Leverkusen. Goretzka. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Trying to connect. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. A really good pass. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And a shot from miles out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Schick. And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, he's through here. Brilliant save. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Quick counter could be on, and he's through here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. It will be a Bayern corner. Still pressure. Splendid defending. Takes aim. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good effort here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Schick. Thoughtful play. And look at this! And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. 5 minutes to go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And on they go. Can they do it? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And teammates around him. And a strong tackle. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is that full time here, and the...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays... alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Mario Götze. Closed it down well. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Serge Gnabry. Defending.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Bayern Munich have the ball again. This could get interesting. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Lots of room for them now. Jonathan Burkhardt. There's the opener. Deo Upamecano. Jonathan Tah. Lyman. Now Kimmich. To Lyman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Skiri. And that's where it ends.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Canal. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Burkhardt. That's how to play it through. That's a good ball. Wrong side of the defence, offside. Could be something on from this. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Read his mind there. A lot of room for them here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, the back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. Olise. Stanisic. Beautifully weighted ball. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jonathan Burkhardt. Could be setting something now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that whistle brings the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Rasmus Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Goetze. Jonathan Burkhardt. That was a really good spot. Josip Stanisic. Now Goretzka. Kane. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Looks a good ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goes on past the defender and delivered into the middle. What a stop! Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Played into the box, but unable to find a teammate in the middle. Now here comes the press. Promising looking ball. Mario Goetze. And they won't be going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact.
Oh, goal here maybe. Save, but not clear. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Josip Stanisic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. All given away. Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Doan. Cross is blocked. Corner to come. Over it comes. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
20 minutes to go. Closed it down well. That's come to nothing. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And there it ends. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good work, they've got it back. Ansgar to mouth. Skiri. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, could be here. Ansgar to mouth. Oh, gone for it. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Having a look. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Goetze. Burkhardt. On he goes. Terrific. He takes aim. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Deo Upamecano. Goretzka. Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, what a chance! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that brings the match to a...
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Eintracht Frankfurt, and it's live on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Mecha. Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Over it comes. Well, that's how to press. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Ritsu Doan. And the attack looks promising. From a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Takes aim, and the keeper parried it away in style. Larsson. And Skiri. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Larsson. Ritsu Doan. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Suddenly they have possession. And passing it well. And look at this! And pushed away to safety. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. And the keeper grabs it. And Brown in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Larson with it. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Waited well. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, great vision. Trying his luck and holds on to it confidently. Jonathan Burkhardt. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Adeyemi. And of course, not quite accurate enough. Trying to open them up. Could be! And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Mario Götze's corner. And the goalkeeper's punch. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Felix Metja. And the ball is with Girassi. And there to intervene. Well, there it is. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And Brown in possession. Elias Skiri. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Burkhardt. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Now, who can he play it to? And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Impressive build-up. It did look on for them, but not to be. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And space to cross it. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Ansgar Knauf. Feeding it through. Through on goal. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. The ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Girassi. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Felix Metja. Good goalkeeping. Long way out this. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Mario Götze. Showing a good reading of the game. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. Karim Adeyemi. He's made headway. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
He's going to have a go here. Couldn't get it through. And a tidy tackle. Oh, it might be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Just 10 minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Incisive pass. How to do it inside your own penalty area. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the final whistle here. Two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch, the sparks tend to fly. Der Klassiker coming up. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. And hello from the Strobel-Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. This looks interesting. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Olise. Well, Dortmund have it back now. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And fine reading of the situation. Oh, what an opportunity! And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Stanisic. Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, that's really well done. And the shot. Well, not cleared away completely. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Threat averted.
Well, Dortmund are making chances and they do look threatening, but they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the keeper.
And on the front foot again. Look, what a save! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Girassi. With acres of space out wide. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Preparation and execution. Can he get them level? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, Dortmund are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing hasn't quite been good enough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bayern have given it away. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Neither side able to keep the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Crossing possibilities. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Felix Mecha. And then forwards. Sabitzer! And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And with that, the sound. So back underway, the second half begins. And Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Mecha, wasteful from Dortmund. Can he give them the lead? And the flag has gone up, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Effective challenge. Great vision from Harry Kane.
Was a good bit of defending there.
Well, a lot to like about Marcel Sabitzer and his first half showing. What did you make of it?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game. He made
oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Girassi. On to Olise. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. To break, perhaps. Kane! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a long way out here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
That's a nice-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Dangerous ball. Throwing the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Might be a chance here. And he's tipped it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity here. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball.
Goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Determined defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And space for Bayern in the wide position. That's a superb challenge. And a squandered opportunity there. And darting through. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Serge Gnabry. Girassi. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. And given away by Dortmund. And there goes the final whistle.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays. Alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Lucas Höhler. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Höhler. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And the attack collapses. It looks the right ball. Kane. Promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Christian Gunter. Oh, that's really well cut out. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lucas Höhler. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the cross comes in. Saved and held on to as well. Jonathan Tah. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Could be setting something now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kubler. Höhler. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now here's an invitation. Kicks it out and crucially keeps it away. Christian Gunter. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Leon Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. All in for Goretzka. This could be dangerous. Promising attack, but only to a point. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Vincenzo Grifo. Eggestein. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Bayern come away with it. Josip Stanisic. Now Goretzka. Egerstein. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And a cross that could be dangerous. And away from danger it goes. Michael Olise. This could be threatening. And he's in there! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Enzo Grifo. Plenty of space to attack now. Played into the penalty area. That is where it ends. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Taken cleanly and held on to. Olise. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Good effort to stop the ball going out. And that's it for the first half. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Christian Gunther. Philipp Lienhardt. Lukas Kubla. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. They've given it away here. Put into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Lyman. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Now Goretzka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Michael Olise. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That's a good ball. No way through. Possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kimmich. Takes it on. Seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Vincenzo Grifo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've lost it, needlessly, really. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Maximilian Egerstein. Great chance here. really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Goes for goal. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Lovely ball, there might be something building now. Now it needs a good ball in. There it ends. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Only 15 minutes left for play now. To turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. One more chance to win it. Delivered towards the far post. It's not the best of clearances. Kimmich. They won't be going any further. Could be a chance here. Good work, they've got it back. Enzo Grifo. Egerstein. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Closed it down well. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Kane. The attack broken up. The referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Bayern Munich.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And offside rules the assistant referee. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Leon Goretzka. Looks the right ball. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Andrić. Ronaldo. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be here. Opportunity now, and they've got another. What a superb start this is. Loic Bardet. Ronaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Good work to regain possession. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Really good pass. Genuine chance. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. Oh, against the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Not quite good enough.
Tapsoba. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Luis Diaz. There could be something building for Bayern here. Genuine chance here. And still the chance might come. The defence does its work.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. They're now sitting much deeper. They're getting everybody into good defensive positions. And then, when they win the ball back, they're going to counter-attack at pace. A very good move.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Chip. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Jonas Hoffmann. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, good ball in behind. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. Could be something on. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Real chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Into the box it goes. It's away, not far enough. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Grimaldo. Now Schick. Closed it down well. Ronaldo. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Bay Arena. As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Upamecano. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking better with every stride. Chance to deliver into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back. Can't go any further here, offside. Lovely setup. And it's offside here. Michael Olise. Edging ever closer to goal here. Harry Kane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This looks promising from Bayern. That have been squared for a better chance.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Jonas Hoffmann. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. And that's where it ends. Could take things forward a notch here. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Diaz. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Schick! There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Leon Goretzka. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. something to get excited about at the end of it. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bayern showing good width here. Now, can he get the cross in?
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
The chance slips away. Lyman. And possession given away. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Schick. This could be threatening. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. And the forward progress continues. Oh, he saw it coming.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Jonas Hoffmann. They have to make something count from this. Chance to go level. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. They go now, there could be a break on. Needs to clear it here.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Nicely sets it up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Good ball in behind. A big chance to put some daylight between them. Garcia. Schick. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Lovely setup. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down. One side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Ansgar Knauf. Teammates available. Determined defending. In a decent position now. Crossing opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Elias Skiri. Frankfurt losing possession. And showing fine vision. And offside, unfortunately. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Bayern have the ball once more. Mario Götze. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the decision offside here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Offside the decision. Luis Diaz. Good tackle. That's a good pass. Danger building. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Stanisic. That's a good-looking pass. Under pressure. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Josip Stanisic. Great block. Well, a textbook interception. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that is an outrageous stop.
Well, great reflexing from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not quite spot on with that one. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Pressure on to clear his lines. Good, sir. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Can't give him too much space. That is a magnificent run. Can he score? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Josip Stanisic. Nice looking pass. A chance to whip it in. Decent idea. Did well to win it back. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Konrad Laimer. Tah. And Kimmich. Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Larsson and Skiri. Nicely cut out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good-looking pass. Will it go in? And not cleared away properly. Superbly read and executed.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
Christensen. In possession, Doan. Just the challenge that was required. A tremendous vision. Played into the centre. He read it well, but still work to do. Well, they could break at pace. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ritsu Doan. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Skiri. Bayern come away with the ball. Ritsu Doan. Very quick thinking there. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Into the final 20 minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Skiri. Here's Götze now. And players waiting in the centre. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Ritsu Doan. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chances on. Chipping it. Had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Lima. And Eintracht regaining possession. Good looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. The save was a good one. Ansgar Knauf. Can't argue with that little move. And unable to keep possession.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
It's promising out wide. Could still be dangerous. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have... Here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Delivered into the box. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Easy. And finding their flow. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rolando Mandragora. And they find a gap in the defence. Very comfortable in bringing that ball down. De Frutos. A super tackle and they've won possession. He made good progress there. And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And he did well to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Marvellous anticipation. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, good idea. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Moise Keane. Well, a really good run, but the danger averted for now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Decent idea. Keane. Oh, they couldn't keep hold of it. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they level the game? Well, the keeper grabs it. De Frutos. And showing good game awareness. Dodo. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Takes aim. Oh, that's great defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now delivering that deep cross. trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Mandragora. Dodo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll try his luck here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Garcia. Easy. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising attack. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And Scott to attack. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising attack, this. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And that's comfortably gathered. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Dodo. Keane. 30 minutes left for play. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. How did they let that attack come to an end? Andre Ratsiu. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Very effective pass. Shot from long range. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Pate 6. Good bit of ball winning. Mandragora. Waited well. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Easy. Flowing here. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Mandragora. Very effective passing sequence. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Nicely timed tackle. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And that is offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And suddenly on the front foot. Mandragora. Well, spot on with that challenge. Threads it nicely. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rolando Mandragora. And that is the end of the game. It goes.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Cross into the area. Well, trying his luck from quite some distance, but never troubling the keeper. Goal kick to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Garcia. Just a little untidy. All one, well read. Isi Palazon. Going up through the gears now. Having a try, and tidy work to push it to safety. Razvan Marin. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. De Frutos. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Promising-looking attack, this. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Razvan Marin. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Palazon. He's in here. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Rukudi. Waiting for the moment to get through. I'm afraid that's careless. Possession changes hands. This could be dangerous. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
A really good interception to take the ball. Time to get creative from here. And it could be on! And a firm grip kept on the ball.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
They won't change any of that without the ball. Chance to go ahead. You've got in the way of it. And that's that. The flag's up. Issy Palazzo. Pineda. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the referee's whistle brings... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Promising looking ball. This for the lead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Palazzo. And able to come away with the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Eliasson. And into the box it goes. And they won't be going any further. Teeing up the chance now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Behind it goes for a corner. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Cease. Promising position this. No way through, possession lost. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Issy Palazzo. This could be dangerous. This could bring belief back. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Pineda. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Oh, that's really well cut out. De Frutos. Possession changes hands. Eliasson. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. There's a chance for them to go now. This could be dangerous. And it's on here. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly, created a great opportunity, just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicholas Eliasson. Space now to get a crossover. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pate Cis. Just needs the composure now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's good defending. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
The attack broken up. Petros Mantalos. Lots of room for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. De Frutos. Could that be special? Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Palazzo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. An open invitation on the wing here. More defensive work to do here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And here we go, time for the transition. Issy Palazzo. Oh, big chance. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's the final whistle. A positive... sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Petros Mantalos. Decent looking attack this. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Allowed to go a long way with this. Making good ground and still going. And they won't be going any further. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Played through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Eliasson. Classy. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. And it's given away. There's a bit of belief in this move. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Ball one back. Luka Jovic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Scruffy play, ball lost. Classy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Trying to force a mistake. And into the box it goes. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Mukudi. Space now to get a crossover. Well, that's how to clear it. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This could be threatening. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Finds himself with space now. Jordi Classy. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Positive pass, nicely done. And they've come away with the ball. It's a perfect threaded through ball. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Room to do something here. And it's stopped straight away. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Closed it down well. Just a little untidy. And we have 30 minutes left. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Jordi Classy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross into the area. It might still happen. Good defending to prevent any damage. In the right position to cut out the pass. Put into the middle. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And here it comes. And that must be so disappointing for them. Here we go! And a superb block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Luka Jovic. That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Pineda. Setting up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Jordi Classy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No free kick, a good advantage. And it's given away. Just 10 minutes to go now. Classy. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, real opportunity. And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. He'll try his luck. Really solid defending. Promising looking ball. Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid. It's a confident push forward. No way through, possession lost. Being pressed here. They're being afforded too much space here. Petros Mantalos. Could be all square here. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
And that's been cut out. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Into play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well read to ease the pressure. Tyrick Mitchell. What to like about that pass? Brilliant save! Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. And space to cross it. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
This could be troublesome. Chances on! And the keeper parried it away in style. Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Well, there to intercept. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Kamada. Dangerous ball. And that's a very good parry. Mitchell. And they have possession again. Pineda. Trying to connect. Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. And foul it is then. Mukudi. Chance to play it in. And firing it. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Daichi Kamada. Their turn to come away with it. Horton. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nicely constructed. Oh, disappointing end to that. Horton. Smart defending. Koita. And Jovic now. Timely intervention. Must take the lead here. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Orbelin Pineda. And Jovic now. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kamada. On to Horton. Mitchell. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Harold Mukudi. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Mukudi. Untidy on the ball. Released it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Mark Guehi. Daichi Kamada. And playing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Munoz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent-looking ball. Oh, that's how to defend. 30 minutes to go then. Adam Horton. Munoz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Jeremy. Kamada. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Harold Mukudi. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Eliasson. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Guehi. Maxence Lacroix. Daichi Kamada.
A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Marc Guehi.
Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Ismail Assar. Showing good situational awareness. Mantalos. Delightful pass. Razvan Marin. Ismail Assar. Pushing for the winner. But really sticking to their task defensively. Petros Mantalos. Dangerous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Good weight on that pass.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Adam Wharton.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Petros Mantalos. Intelligent ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Daichi Kamada. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And they might be in. And a firm grip kept on the ball. This is the home side's team today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Ball one, well read. Now here's an invitation. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Faccioli. Gosens. Nicolo Faccioli. Plays it into the area now. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Struggling to keep it here. A chance to deliver into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now, this has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Godu. Ongracic. Faccioli. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Space now to get a crossover. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Mantalos. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Very quickly closed down. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This has to be. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Luka Jovic. Brilliant. More of that, please. Dodo. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. That's a really good pick out. Having a look. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Into the area it goes. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Fagioli. Here's Gosens. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Right idea, but the radar was out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moise Keane. Promising forward burst. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodu. They won the ball, now to keep it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good ball. Albert Gudmundsson. Whistle, the ref keeps things moving. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Players waiting in the centre. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Dodu. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gudmundsson. Keane. And that's where it ends. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be a chance. Oh, it's still in there. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. An open invitation on the wing here. And it's given away. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a really promising break. And that's where it ends. Jovic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Keane. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. The midfield battle intensifies. Could be something on. Here it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Nicholas Eliasson. With the chance here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Played into the box. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Fagioli. A lot of room for them here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the chance slips away. Could be something on from this. Gudmundsson. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Deliver into the box. Looking for the right moment. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Rolando Mandragora. Need to be better with the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Lovely setup. And that one is got away. And the game comes to an end.
next week.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is AZ, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Could be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. From one side of the pitch to the other. Harold Mukudi. Rota. Well, fine use of the ball. That's not a bad ball. Well, the move breaks down. Sven Mainans. And cutting it out. And teammates to play it to. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Take it away. Delivering it into the box. Wasn't a great clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Luka Jovic. In behind for him to chase. Winning back possession. Good looking run. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, that one has promise. Good looking sequence this. And a clever piece of defending. Could be threatening. And losing the ball there. Koita. Opportunity to level it. Must be. It's with Jensen. Sven Meinans. It's with Classy. Nicely timed tackle. Eliasson. Lazaros Rota. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? On the ball, Jensen. And does well to keep it in play. Good-looking move.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And he's driving his team forward. Chance to take the lead. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Harold Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good ball. Delivered into the box. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aboubakary Koita. It's Marin. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow!
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Set through! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Lazaros Rota. And the pass deftly cut out. Meinans. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Who can they pick out? Working so hard to win back possession. And moving it forward. Promising looking ball. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Eliasson. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, high-quality defending. Parrott. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good work to regain possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, read it really well. Sven Mainans. Beautiful pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Cross blocked. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sven Mainans. It's a weighted pass. And a solid stop there. Eliasson. It's with Mukudi. Luka Jovic. And forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
And an astute piece of defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sven Mainans. Distributing it well. Could be! Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Rota. Pineda. And he did well to cut it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The hub.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A nice cutback. A miscue in the final third there. Worth a go. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Daniel Munoz. Chris Richards. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Mukudi. Eliasson. Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
For the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Now, can they equalise? It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Tyrick Mitchell. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Munoz. Now, I wonder where this is going. Daniel Munoz. A really good interception to take the ball. Jovic. Ismail Assar. Ball taken away from them. An open invitation on the wing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. What a chance here. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Daniel Munoz. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's where it ends. Mantalos. Teeing up the chance now. And there it ends. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This could be dangerous. And they've got it back now. Marin. Finding the spaces, looking good. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
They've given it away here. A chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Untidy in possession there. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Mantalos. Has to turn them around. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Gay. Daichi Kamada. Pino. He'll have a go, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And that brings a... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Petros Mantalos. Now, can he get the cross in? Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it must be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Good-looking ball played in. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Nicholas Eliasson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Making good ground and still going. No stopping him yet. Real chance. And the keeper quick off the mark. Jeremy Pino. Petros Mantalos. Really good pass. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could be setting something now. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Kamada. Mateta. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, got in the way of it.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Eliasson. Can someone attack this? And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Taking a chance. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Mitchell. Mateta. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Luka Jovic. Mateta. They won the ball, now to keep it. Tyrick Mitchell. a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Mukudi. Just a little untidy. Could take things forward a notch here. Waiting, not trying to force things. We've entered the final 10 minutes. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that'll go out for a corner. It's only halfway clear. And still danger here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Need to be better with the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. And a corner to come. And the ball comes in. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Sarr. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina versus AEK Athens.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Super challenge! Wow!
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
And the pass, a good one. And defensive play to be applauded. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free...
Look at this soon! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. Stuffing out the danger. Moise Keane. And given away by Fiorentina. Petros Mantalos. Decent pass. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Keane. Oh, useful ball. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Koita. Jovic. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Succeeded in winning it back. Razvan Marin. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gozens. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Mantalos. This is an excellent run. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Trying to deliver it accurately. And in the end, no damage done. Well read to ease the pressure. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the cross could help them. Now he must favour the cross. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Keane. An alert intervention.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Dodo. Aboubakary Keita. And losing the ball there. He'll have a go here. And with that, the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Mukudi. Petros Mantalos. Lazaros Rota. Crossing into the middle. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, surely! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just cutting off the supply. Mantalos. Good distribution. Just straying offside. Gudmundsson. Threads it nicely, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Orbelin Pineda. Jovic. And there the move ends for now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. "30 minutes to go then. Gozens. Excellent run in possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Did well to win the ball back. Useful position they're in. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Pineda. Takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mandragora. Keane. This could be troublesome. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, nice ball over the top. And in the right position to read it. Albert Gudmundsson. And he takes it away. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Eliasson. And Jovic now. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Getting right into his face. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gudmundsson. That's a good pass. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Mukudi. Pineda. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he put it away? Thwarting him. Well, threat averted. Teasing ball in. Moise Keane trying his luck. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and